words ear to ear. From the start, never had a dread of me, knowing you were always many steps ahead of me. Ego trips spilling like the biggest boosted feeling. You rage and cage when you knew you couldn't fit. I was full of history. I took a single stab to see. I never thought I was splitting apart with the enemy.
Promises made, innocence played. 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 Promises made, innocence played.
Second thought, I'd go down easy. When I saw you were cruel and sleazy. When I finally saw what the truth was and learned what susceptible youth was. Now you're trapped alone with no one, slow enough to trust your show. You might think you live to win, but the saintly man will die as the sin. Ego trip spilling like the biggest boosted feeling. You rage and cage when you knew you couldn't fit. I was full of history. It took a single stab to see. I never thought I was destined to ride with the enemy. Ego trip dying when I saw through the lion. You rage and cage and I let you beat and crying. I learned from mystery, didn't take a second scene. I learned to spot I was eternally caught with the enemy.
Going down now. If I'm going down. Going down now. If I'm going. Or if I'm going.
I feel my body shake, I feel the things to take. Another day by the reins and sail out. Hey, I'm never one to give up. Beat on the river, think I'm running from a fight that could be won. Another threat you threw, but I'm still all on the ground. There was never a chance that I was backing down. The sun popped up, you went on the attack, and then you struck me down, and now I'm striking back. But the words you spat never stop singing. If I'm going down, if I'm going down, I'm going down swinging. Today's the day, the familiar sting that you bring has cost me everything. Now I've had enough. The fight might be rough, but dying while you try is better than scraping by. Another threat is spewed, but I'm still holding my ground. Finding funny, you thought that I was backing down. You went on the attack, and then you struck me down, and now I'm striking back. But the words you spat never stop singing. If I'm going down, if I'm going down. Another threat is spewed, but I'm still holding my ground. Finding funny, you thought that I was backing down. You went on the attack, and then you struck me down, and now I'm striking back. But the words you spat never stop singing. If I'm going down, if I'm going down, 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 I'm going down swinging. army of a god sits in front of me, fighting all the people that I'm keeping alive. Though the climb looks deep, I can keep on fighting till I'm tired of lying in a pile of bodies. I'm a rivals that dare to underestimate me. Think the weight on me could ever leave a bad taste for the battle and the battling, rattling the bones of those opposers. Foes, I'm stoked and I'm raring to go and throw down. The clock ticking away. The front line is calling my name. There's a lot of fight in the sand. I'm defending my side as long as I fucking can. There's a fight inside once again. So come and find me, sing behind me, take my hand and see the army fall to a man. Sprinting my way through a rain of fire, bright lights in the fight, striking lines in the sky. Bet you got no cover, I'm just standing above it. Another battlefield, begging for the drop of my pod, popping open and setting me free. Unleashing the beast, at very least I get a second apiece. For I'm blasting on through the troops, rooting down in the boots. Salute recruits and give me something to shoot. The clock ticking away. The front line is calling my name. There's a lot of fight in the sand. I'm defending my side as long as I fucking can. There's a fight inside once again. Bring a fight, no mistakes, leave my failures trailing your way. Got the lies of mine in my head. Stop pretending my side and kill on the up again. There's a fight inside once again. So come and find me, sing behind me, take my hand and see the army fall to a man. There's a lot of fight in the sand. I'm defending my side as long as I fucking can. There's a fight inside once again. Bring a fight, no mistakes, leave my failures trailing your way. Got the lies of mine in my head. Stop pretending my side and kill on the up again. There's a fight inside once again. So come and find me, sing behind me, take my hand and see the army fall to a man.
Hello, everybody. And welcome into today's stream. Yeah, I know. I'm in a beanie, and my hair's down. That never happens on a stream. It's always no hat with, please tell me my mic is unmuted. Please tell me. Okay, whew. I was worried for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I was genuinely worried. Because I recently went through and like readjusted all of my, with the help of Dr. Shrew or my buddy Matt, we readjusted everything so that now like Discord has its own audio slot on my Streamlabs, and I had muted my mic during that at one point, but to test something, and I was hoping I hadn't forgot. And it turns out I hadn't. So, we are back today with part 9 of Heavensward with Morrighan, Initari, my tank alt. Here is hoping we can finish the main expansion so that we can then start on post game. I still have a little bit of food, so I'm going to be eating while we do this. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop on over to the gameplay. Hold on, I'm turning it up so I can hear better. And let's get started. We're going to pick up this quest just to unlock the Wondrous Tales. I gotta be a level 60 class, which I finally have one, my warrior. Because we needed actually warrior to be at level 60 to continue. Oh, she already gave me a journal. Okay. Alright. All that is easy enough. Let's go back to Paladin. What do you have for me? Ooh. I think this will unlock more hunts for me. But that's all stuff at the Forgotten Night. I need to do something real quick. Turn that hotbar on. Save. Yep. Unlock the hotbar. Don't need clemency on the hotbar. And then for warrior, we can remove raw intuition. Relock the hotbar. Go to HUD. Hide that hotbar. Okay. Now, last we had left off, not warrior, paladin. We're looking for Y'shtola's old teacher. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. There's a lot of directions, Y'shtola. I but hope I can figure it out. Hop on the SDS Fenrir. I pissed something off. Did we get all of the ones out in the wild? All of the, things? Nope. But our... ether currents are still, we're missing 2 from the quests. We're missing 1 in the wild and 2 from the quests. I hope everybody's weekend was good. Mine was. Got quite a bit done around the house. I got my workout in this morning, so I'm feeling really good about the day so far. I'm excited. I discover a new location. And I think we found the ether current. Any more? Nope. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll take it, Kurogo. It's not dead. Shield got it. We're good. Wait. Why didn't that bar turn off? And how long was it there without me realizing it? All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. Because I talked to the wrong person. Hey, Sogo, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I was not reading any of that, so we're not going to read it at all. How was your weekend? Someone knocking at my door. So we're gonna kill these things real quick. And then I will be right back in a couple minutes. Because that was poor time. I'm slow, that's why like my timing goes off. Anything else coming? No? Okay. We will be right back. That's the wrong mouse. Alright, and we are back. How are we all doing? Sorry about that. It took a little longer than I thought, but we're all good now. Gotta go back to speak with the Stola. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. I feel like this is going to have voice acting, so we're going to turn webcam off.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Where's the lie, though? Honestly.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
God, I love the toy.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
Well, you know.
The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it.
They always get Alphino and Alizerog, and it cracks me up every time.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
We need you to tell us how to get through a barrier, so we can get into Az's Law.
Az's Law. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Az's Law aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Sounds about
Indeed.
right, honestly.
And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Webcam back. Please tell me you are the last. ether current. You are. Oh, it's like an actual cutscene for it. Okay. Woe is me, ribbit. Master Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, ribbit. I am Sarah Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, ribbit. It's not too often you get a cutscene for one. Okay. Mistress.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
I'm glad you knew what that was.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Oh, thank you, Bridget. Glad you're able to stop by for a little bit. Hopefully the stream loads for you, and if not, you know, it's where you work.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You do need to subscribe again. Here, I'll actually...
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
Oh, that was a short thing.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Not the Great Gubal Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Okay, just a second. I'm trying to get it to load, Bridget. on your laptop so I can resubscribe for you. There we go. Okay. You've been resubscribed. So you should see the option from your phone to be able to do your little thing that you do. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, the great library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficult for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Piroga who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? You think you did it? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I don't know if you did or not. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. I did crack open my window because it was raining and I wanted to smell the rain. We gotta do this quest really quickly. Kill the Oranfly. Damn. It is stronger than expected. Before I forget, because I kept forgetting, let's bring my chocobo out. All last part that I recorded, I did not have my chocobo out, and it would have made some of these fights quicker like it is doing right now. Because I think I had my chocobo learning all of this. What? How is my chocobo? He's at rank 10. We're gonna go turn this quest in so that when we finish the Great Gubal Library, we will have flying. Oh wait, we gotta bring the quest back here anyway. Oh well. Alright. To the east. I'm just making sure. Cool, we do not have any nearby currents. Ruined bridge. Run past the Pirogos and the cockatrice. Quickly now. Quickly. We'll ignore the earth sprite. Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I have a delivery. Is that FedEx? It is. I'll worry about it later. I'll go get it at my next break. Because it shouldn't be something that has to be signed for. Hello, Boomsy. No, I meant in real life. You stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. But mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and return to my lady. Alright. Nope, stop talking to Broomsy. We'll try it with a party of other players. Ooh, someone's... It says less than 5 minutes, but if it ends up taking more than 5 minutes, then... I really like the beanie. I used it for my workout this morning. Which is what I usually do. Because it's hard to bench press when you have a ponytail at the very back of your head. So yeah. I enjoy it. It also lets me keep my hair down from time to time, so I'm not always wearing a ponytail. Morrighan, the Sahagin forces have begun marching upon the Tide Gates. The time has come for the decisive battle, on which the fate of all Lomenzans hang in the balance. My brother still wrestles with his tenuous grasp on the inner beast, but this crisis will not wait for him. The successful defense of the Tide Gates depends on 2 warriors being present. I shall not stand idly by either. I will lend what meager aid I can with my healing magics. If your heart is steeled for battle, let us meet my brother outside. Okay. Morrighan, you're here at last. Is my brother ready to depart? My preparations are complete. I am ready to lay down my life in Lomensa's defense. Limsa Lomensa's defense. As are we all. The most recent reports tell that the Sahagin plan to use their massive sea beasts to overrun the Tide Gates. Us 4 will be in charge of defending the southern Tide Gate. With 2 warriors by our side, we'll beat those slimy fishbacks into the muddy depths from whence they came. You're fighting too, for one of your wounds, and you said 2 warriors. Aye, it's true. The injuries from our fight with Titan remain, but I reckon the Sahagin's courage won't last for long. As for the warriors, well, we've got 2 right here, don't we? Worry not, Whiskate. The Sahagin will rue the day they stood before our might. God. Oh, look at that. Alright then, let's head to Camp Skull Valley. The Sahagin won't soon forget this battle. Schrodinger's cat girl is typing. Sorry, that's in my ether hunts. Alright, we gotta skip that cutscene because I got a thing. The Great Guba Library. Do, 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 do. That's not what the music is in here at all. The music in here is kind of like a jazzy tune. Oh, everybody's got awesome looking portraits, and then there's me. Boring. Almost ran into a wall because I was looking over at chat. Come on. Tag it. Because sometimes tagging all of them is a pain. I feel like that group actually died very quickly. Out and then in. So what do I have? I have a monk with me. I have a machinist and an astrologer. Honestly, that's a pretty good party card. Ooh. I almost got a little over greedy there. Out. In. Yes, the ice. I'm gonna kill it before it does its second, like, turnaround. Indeed we are. Heck yeah. Ooh, I'll take that regen. Let's sprint though so we don't waste a whole lot of it. My rotation did get screwed up. I know, don't get greedy. But it's too late. I already am greedy. Once the book dies, we can come over here and take care of the pseudo strike. There we go. On to the second boss. We're making good time. Come on. Well, that sounds about right. Okay. Quit heading over here. Quit getting out of my range. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my goodness, there was one enemy left. Boy, do I feel dumb. You can see a little bit of the blue hair. It's probably more noticeable on a bigger screen, you know? There we go. I never realized he had like a book inside of him. That's pretty cool, actually. You're not void calling anything, buddy. Nice try. Not today. Once again, we did it. Can we kill him before he does the third void call? That is the real question. Nope. This way, this way, this way, this way. Hell yeah. GG, y'all. No, actually, we weren't having trouble at all. That was like a very smooth, smooth run, honestly. Yeah, so everybody bounced before I got to do a thing, but that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I got 2-player commendation, so I'll take that. Oh, what's this? I redid her hair quite a while ago, Bridget. Like a few months back. How did you just notice? How? Hey, that book is right here. It was here all along. Now we got to take it back to Matoya. But before we do that,
So
I'm gonna
this
take a
is the
short break.
tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
That's fair. We know Folly doesn't pay attention to anything. We've known that for a while. Okay. We will be right back. We are back now. Just sitting here in chat watching the back soon screen. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, I was doing what I could. Gosh, we can't fly yet. If only. As soon as we turn this quest in, though. As soon as we turn this quest in. Flying will happen. Woo! Oh, that wasn't the drop off. And eating mac and cheese, rice and chicken with veggie and chips ahoy. All child size. You know, that does sound like a good lunch. I had a sandwich, and oh god, that hurt. Don't aggro anything, please. With chicken, provolone cheese, lettuce, spinach, mayo, mustard, pickles, jerky, some almonds, and a banana. That was my lunch. Could you quit getting hung up on stuff? Which actually probably means I should quit talking and driving and actually pay attention to what I'm doing in the game. It was really good, Bridget. I can't lie, it was really good. Okay, we can do that next thing. Okay, a couple of these. Extract the materia. Extract the materia. She didn't hit level 60 from that? Honestly surprised. Genuinely surprised. Morrighan does always get hung up on stuff. That is true. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Soir's grandson or no, I'll take another decade under me before you call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So shall we examine the tome? You can now accept the next class job quest. Blah 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 blah.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
True that. True that.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
As long as we have a Stinian.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. let us return to the Holy See at once.
But can we return to the Holy See? Yes, we can. We actually literally can just press return and go there.
Stola, wait.
Oh, stop it.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
Gotcha, Bridget. We'll have a good one. It's probably good that it's all child-sized then.
Forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sarah Amric regarding the eye. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, let's do the Biblos card. And sort everything. Return to Foundation. Teleport to the Forgotten Night. I will, Bridget, and you enjoy the rest of your day at work. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Oh, he's just here. He's not behind. He's not up in his office. Probably because the Archbishop's up in his office. No, because the Archbishop is not there right now. Ah, you are returned. Sir Amric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy within which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. You have the Eye of Nidhogg, and I think the Eye of Nidhogg can work. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Astinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Amric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak next with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. We gotta go to the airship landing, but first we're gonna go over here and talk to the person that we need to for that side quest so we can be done with it, which probably means we go in here, talk to him. Oh ho! So you've met Eloise then, have ya? Well, if she says you're ready for level 3 marks, it ain't worth arguing. Just make sure you're well prepared before you go after one of these beasts. They're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far. The rewards are bigger too, provided you make it back in one piece. Any road, go and have a gander at the clan hunt board. So long as you understand the risks, I'll let you pick any level 3 mark that takes your fancy. Alright. Let me run this way. Good, level 3 clan marks are now available. Glad to have it. Closest one's gonna be the Aether Nem Astrologico. Where we could become an astrologian if we so chose. But we do not so choose. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Ah, you're back! The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was my name day. Shit. Whoops. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. I'm assuming he said something about the power source. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes! 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, fucking heart chocobo. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writing. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? You might. Alfino, you might. Well, let's actually equip the new recommended gear. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. I almost said may the Furry watch over you. 58. So we can't participate in these quests. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Maybe you think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that's all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Fair enough. Tataru will be down here. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. You got it, Tataru. Good. And then Hilda's over here. Well, if it ain't my old friend Morrighan. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Sherbert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymer to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Now we gotta go to Fort Holmes Manor. Speak with Edmund. Da 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 da. Da da da. That's right, you can't just walk in, you gotta talk here first. Hold on. What vehicle is that? I don't know. Mr. Initari, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Hoshafant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. You got it, buddy. I'll kill every last one of those bastards. What the hell? Sorry. I kept hearing a car. This is the problem with me having my window open. I hear too much and I'm fucking nosy. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Horshafan's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let your stroller know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ashgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Uh-huh. We've achieved quite a bit, Astinian. Shut your fucking mouth. I could not stand Astinian during this expansion.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Foreshadowing.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
You got it, buddy. You want us to do it for Moonbreeder? I will do it for Horshaphant. Speak with Stola again. No. Speak with Alphino to journey to Azislaw. Let us go, Morrighan. Azislaw awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Oh, yeah?
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
We will appreciate.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, My son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Oh god. One of the best. Yeah. One of my favorite and least favorite cutscenes is coming up. It's the same cutscene. It's my favorite and one of my favorites and one of my least favorites.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Come on.
Ah!
We're through the barrier.
We're through!
And there's the Garlean ship.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
That it is.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
No shit.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
I can't see our tiny ship shaking something that big.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Yet him and Taru like never talk in the whole game.
She won't take much more of this.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, Hraesvelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Thank you, Hraesvelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
I think we all know.
Goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
I love this scene because you get to see Hraesvelga, you get to see Shiva fight. Like, it's such a good scene. Here's why I hate it. Because Square doesn't know.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Square doesn't know how to treat their female characters. Especially in 14, like they...
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
They gave us Moonbreeder. They took Moonbreeder. They gave us Izael. And now they've taken Izael.
Fare you well, my lady.
Oh, shoot. Bring the webcam back. We're switching to sitting. Look at me at the very bottom of that thing. We gotta go a little lower. What are you doing? Alright. Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Zaya was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From her ace Veilgar, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Tune to the Aetheryte real quick. At this point, there's no stopping until we get to the final quest, because that's our only option. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Az's law, I am struck by the vastness of this isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I am mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and I major one at that. From what I know of elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we could find a terminal, I reckon we can operate it. What a godly vessel must have the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Nothing. Darn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a minute ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Morrighan, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. I'm gonna ignore that one. I'm just gonna drive around that rock. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. And that there is Morrighan. Blip. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge and Mistress Morrighan. I am Guidance Nose GL1. I mean, this is kind of what we've been looking for. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just sort of. Wedge, bring the note this way, would ya? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Oh, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship. That's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the etherical Aetherochemical Research Facility in the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah! How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Direct hit. Direct hit. Nope. Nope. There we go. Blip. Greetings, Mistress Morrighan. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the etheric. Blip. Requesting access to the etherical chemical research facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of injury, damage, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Stop. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Morrighan, Y'shtola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. That's right, I'm humming Snake Eater. There was a series of noises that reminded me of it. Blip! You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Use the elegant teleporter to travel to the Beta Quadrant. And we're here. That was quick. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Blip. Resuming guidance to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Okay, I will refrain from approaching the creatures as well as I can. Oh look, here's the literal chimeras. Go around behind him. Perfect. Oh hey, there's the B rank for this area. Or each of these has 2 B ranks, so there's one of the B ranks for this area. I'm going to be very disappointed when I realize that I get all the way up here and I can't get down to where I need to go. Oh, but I need it in order. Blip. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Morrighan, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care, and return hither when you are done. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to go this way. Nope. Leave me alone, Reptoid. Almost said Reptar. That's not gonna get me where I need to go. This will, though. This way. And we'll loop back. I'm gonna hug this wall. Now, we don't want to do what I did the first time, where one or two of these has like 2 waves of enemies that come at you. And the first time I did this, I did not kill both waves of enemies. Alright, let's kill Llama. There's the last one. Come here, you. Ah, this is the one that has the double. What is Divine Veil? Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum. Okay, that's where I want it to be. Stop it. But that means we can remove it from there. Okay. Back to the node. Or as Raiden asks Colonel Campbell in Metal Gear Solid Turd. Metal Gear Solid Turd, oh god. Metal Gear Solid 2. Did you say nerd? Not nerd. Node. Come on. After this, we just got 3 quests. Blip! Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Use the elegant teleporter to go to Gamma. I believe Gamma Quadrant is where all of the Garleans are. Indeed. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Well, I believe there's one that is a needful. Because I think we have a instance for it. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages or injuries, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. What, do you guys have like a dragon capture there or something? I know what they have. I've beat this game. Astinian wants to have a conversation. Okay, let's talk with Astinian. Wait, something is afoot. Not afoot. Regular Van Hydrus.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture Icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, but it's not. There's no going that way. We gotta go all the way down and around. How they have not seen us is beyond me. There we go. There is the other B rank. They got me. Guidance node, what is wrong? Why do you have this purple around you? Blip. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip bloop. Warning! Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Ridiculously easy. Right, now we have the thing. Oh, I didn't put my webcam back on. Yeah, it's fine for now. Because we probably got voice acting in this cutscene anyway.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Love how he takes the cloud stance right there. Stinian, I don't need your help.
I shall make it quick.
Not like toy soldiers. Leave the rank and file to us. Focus on the legatus.
So it comes to this!
I need air support now. Get as far away from those as I can. There we go.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Ooh.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
There we go. Okay. Don't worry about your friends, just go, like they've told you. No looking back. You can only go forward. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, this sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians in their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my firstborn. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kind hath begot. Betwixt our kinds hath begot. Down this way. What? I'm confused. I don't think I went far enough this way. Wait, what? We're good now. We're good now. No worries, we're good now. Take me to the dragon. Like I said, I knew what they had. The great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. I think this voice, this one has voice acted, I think. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heineman's chosen. Immortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men to Avalag. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgard-Sormer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did not come to this star. Oh, sorry, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia. And together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace and all was well, until the men of Alec came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me. The Ascians came into me, that's different. That is what Isaiah wanted. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through the dark arts, and I in my grief accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldest end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. That's the goal. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and unlamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. I think we're about to get our final crystal back. It is. We have them all again.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
They always are.
Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having
Damn right.
looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Damn right we do. You can now ride Midgard's Order. Next quest is going to be a level 60 quest. So let's pick it up as warrior and then go slap Curious George, because we got to do our level 60 Curious George. With our level 60 warrior quest before we do the level 60 dungeons and stuff. Because otherwise that would be a mistake. Because we'd be missing abilities. Did the guidance note somehow get here without me? Blip, welcome to the flagship, Mistress Morrighan. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Speak with guidance node and defeat any enemies that may appear. Blip bloop, warning, intruders approaching. We can only go for 2 of them at a time, okay? There we go, that one fit all of them though. Any more? Nope. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Etherical Chemical Research Facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Bleep. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. Well, let's go rouse Curious George with a slap. And then we'll run the etherical chemical, then the singularity reactor, and then... Ooh, and then I have something else I will do at the end of the stream, depending on how long those two take. Curious George. Don't hold back, Morrighan. Slap me silly like only a warrior can. Alright. Bam. That's the stuff, Morrighan. I'll be feeling that in the morning. Come hells or high water, the tide gates will not fall. We'll show the Sahagin the iron will of the warrior. Morrighan, let us report to Commander Falk Breda at once. To Ailcourt. I should probably mark off the first thing in my book. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. This operation depends on the successful defense of both tide gates. You four will see to the southern, while another unit attends to the northern. Although you are few in number, it would be foolish to expect anything but greatness from such storied warriors. All in charge of defending the southern tide gate are here. Let's not waste any more time. Not so fast, Whiskate. You don't think I'd let you take all the glory, do you? Storm Marshal Eisenhower, you plan to fight alongside us? There was naught I could say to stop him. Once he has a mind to do something, there is very little that can. My sense of duty will scarce allow you four to bear the weight of Lemsalomensa's fate on your own. My axe will be the first to greet the Sahagin wave. And what's more, I'd like to see the strength of these two warriors with my own eyes. Something tells me this will be a fight to remember. Storm Marshal, it will be an honor to fight by your side. Our axes will see the people of Lemsalomensa safely through this storm. Brave defenders, this day the Sahagin mean to descend upon us like a tidal wave. But you will stand strong. We will not allow the fishbacks a single ilm of land, nor will you give them any quarter. Our fate awaits us at Halfstone. To the tide gate! Let's go, Eisenhower. We all have our arms crossed. Amazing. Valiant protectors of Lemsalomensa, this day the Sahagin mean to make an end of us. They will come shrieking like the gale and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No! We will stand strong, unwavering, until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of their dead. It's so hard to take things seriously when every time I pull out I left that poorly. When every time I pull out my axe, you hear a little Koopa sound. Was that the whole thing? Of course not. The beast has been tamed. Morrighan, brother, friends, thank you. My axe remains steadfast. Friends, stand at my back. My inner beast shall protect you. Haha, the fishbacks have brought more pets to be crushed under the warriors' heels. Morrighan, brother, imbue your axes with your inner fury and show the world a warrior's true wrath. Go forward, undaunted warriors. Smash these invaders till naught remains but fodder for the gulls. Warrior of Light! Curious George, the battle is won. The Sahagins scurry back to their moldy caverns. Today's victory is owed to the might of our two warriors. Without you, we would not be standing here. Curious George, wear the title of warrior with pride. I couldn't have made it this far alone. I don't know why I suddenly gave Curious George that voice. I couldn't have made it this far alone. It was only thanks to the bravery of my allies that I was able to dominate the beast within. The day will soon come when, with proper training and instruction, all the peoples of Eorzea can choose to walk the path of the warrior. Speaking of which, with the Sahagin threat dealt with, the Maelstrom can proceed with its plan to train its troops to the way of the warriors. And who better to train them than the two siblings who brought their teachings to Eorzea in the first place? Curious George, Broken Mountain, I invite you to instruct the Maelstrom recruits in the way of your ancestors. Forge our troops into mighty defenders worthy of their title. Many moons have passed since we came down from our mountain village, and finally we can begin to realize our dream. Aye, this is an honor. My brother and I will gladly accept this appointment. Morrighan, mayhap now you're the one who needs to start training harder. I dare say you're right. Morrighan has some proper competition. We'll both fight where we're needed, unbound by fear or hesitation, and in doing so, master the techniques of Eld. Morrighan, look forward to the day we both reach the peak of our strengths, for then you'll face an opponent worthy of your axe, me. Recollection of past battles rouses your inner thing. To this concludes the warrior quest for Heavensward and blah blah blah. Stormblood must be registered. Complete the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Alright. I am the warrior. Unlock for a second. To move that. Lock it back. Is it a pain to have to do this every time I get a new ability? Yeah, but it's so worth it. I don't think any of the gear I'm about to get is better than what I currently have. Yeah, it's not. What I have is better. Oh, I can't wear helmet stuff anyway. Not bad looking. Not bad. But not what I'm looking for a warrior. Alright. Well. An average wait time of less than 5 minutes. Let's teleport to Ascian and see what happens. Let's get this XP as Dark Knight. It's not going to be much, but... And like always, if it hits the average wait time of 5 minutes and it hasn't popped, we'll just run it with a NPC party. But here's hoping that that's not the case. Spell cleave again and again and again. Okay. They changed the way this last boss works, and it kind of... It sucks now because it's such a grind. And it's just so annoying. Stunned.
I will crush you underfoot! In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor, buddy. No.
There is nowhere to run! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Are we not going to take care of the ads? I guess we were going to take care of the ads.
Can you withstand this?
I think we did just fine, buddy. I do hate these ones. Interrupt it. There we go. Yeah! Well, I mean, that's unfortunate because it was our healer that did get petrified there. And I went to do the mechanic to save our healer, and then we both stepped out because it was just one other person that had to be in there with them. And then it almost ended badly because there was more than one of us. I love like the atmosphere of this map though, especially like this particular part. Like I think this level design fucking top. Alright. What do we got cutscene here?
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again.
Doubtful.
Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
But they turned this fight into such a slog.
Darkness shall consume light.
And like, yeah, it's nice that they actually gave this fight
Mortal
mechanics,
scum!
but it's like, come on.
Know your place.
Look at that. I'll happily take an accident where we just end up perfectly handling the mechanic.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Quit splitting your life force and just take the loss. No.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals
I've actually never
the
seen
true
this scene because I
power
skipped it
of
on
the
my first
Echo.
time through because I didn't want to make
The
people
power
wait.
to
Now I
break
kinda
down the
really care.
barriers of existence.
And I'm doing it for stream anyway, so they can sit through the cuts. They can wait for me. And if they don't, well, that's not my problem. That's theirs.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Ascian Prime. Oh, it's formless on the end. I honestly don't know.
Render up your souls, that Lord Zodiac might be reborn.
That's cool. That's a cool cutscene. and then in. We're all fine where we are. Nobody move. Now people move. Stubborn mortals. Very well. Arcane Sphere. Come on. We got LB2 again. Middle and then out. Come on. Buddy, don't. Alright. And that is why I fucking hate this final boss. Because such a grind. And it just... They made the timing of the mechanics so tight. We all were able to keep up time there. Don't. You don't want to spread too early on burning chains, otherwise they don't break. There's no real reason to mitigate through this part, because this thing doesn't auto-attack. I guess the other thing does. I don't think I've ever seen a run when I've ran this since they redid it, where the party doesn't wipe at least once on this final boss. And then out. All right, now we got the LB. GG. Dun, 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 dun.
that she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Oh no, not Aigeon.
So, you harness the Eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
You?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I am become a god!
Thordan. Time to die.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Dun dun dun.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Bring it, bitch. Thordan is probably one of my least liked trials. I hate it so fucking much. Less than 5 minutes. We shall see. But while this queues, I'm gonna go use the bathroom super quick. I'll be right back. Oh shit. I did the thing. Sorry. My queue popped, but it was not for Thordan. It was for Aetherochemical, because I screwed up. Actually, hold on one second. I'm going to still be here, but I'm on the Be Right Back screen for a second, because I need to add a source to it. So that, like, I can actually still keep you guys with some audio. I'm drawing a blank. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Here we go. And now, I'm going to drag it back below there. If I hide it, does it sound? Nope. That way, like, we still have audio on my Be Right Back screen, and it's not just dead silence for you all. Back to this, though. Okay. What do we do while we wait here? Like what do we do? Okay, let's just use that now. We'll drag this down and replace it. Discard those. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Sucks about this is like even if it hits the 5-minute mark, I can't make it go any quicker. Like I can't be like, all right, well we're gonna back out. We're gonna do it with a random party of like, or a party of NPCs because there is no option to do it with a party of NPCs. So we'd be stuck. Although I guess while we wait for its pop, I can't teleport from here. Do the other thing I was going to do at like the end of it. I'm going to pick up that. So let's do it. God's quiver bow. The makings of a gunbreaker. Oi, miss! Fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade round here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We've spotted them lurking in the bramble batch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. To the east, Shroud. Just become a gunbreaker? Looks kind of like that might be the case. There they are. Let's get them, Morrighan. Come on. Oh. I mean, that's fine. There's his Knights of the Round.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
I find that
my divinity.
doubtful.
Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Bring it. Let's finish this expansion.
My blade shall rend you!
This is why I hate this fight. Because we had him down to like 12%, and now we have to go through this long-ass phase. I didn't get out of that. We have this one.
my knights! I shall bury you when you're released!
There we go. GG, y'all. GG's. Heavensward main game has been completed.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
I'm a Sundered Ascian, you bitch.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Here is your eye back.
'Twould seem the Eye has served you well. Its twin, at long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Thou hadst done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Y'shtola warned him. She straight up warned him.
thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
And then we fly back to Ishgard on the back of a dragon.
Keith! Over there! Oi! Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Yeah. It's in our contract.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
Stinian is exactly like you thought, Y'shtola.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
In what I consider to be probably one of the greatest post-expansions so far, honestly.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Seriously though, post Dragonsong War, which is patches 3.1 through 3.3, I think are the best post-expansion game up to this point.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yeah.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
Can you get
For the future of Eorzea!
Like, does it come with his frame? Costume sets. Of course, that's right. Horshafon's
There you
grave.
are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I don't think you can get Aimric's sword as a thing that you can use.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Such a good song. Such a good song. But I'm not going to sit here and watch the credits just for a song.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
The Warriors of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness.
Or the Final Fantasy XIV cover boy. So what are you doing on the moon, buddy? We don't go there until Heavensward. Or not, we're in Heavensward, sorry, until Endwalker.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Yep. Introduce us to the Alexander raids.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Dun dun dun. Ba, 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 ba. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Let's finish this up, Alfie. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Astinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Alright, and with that, actually with the teleport back to the estate, I want to thank you all for joining. I hope you had fun. I did. We finished Heavensward's main expansion, so probably tomorrow, because tomorrow is my recording day, I'm probably going to record part 1 of post Heavensward, and that'll probably be uploaded onto YouTube Thursday, because I'll edit it Thursday and try and upload it Thursday, but we'll also do the Gunbreaker quest that day, because I need to log off for the day. But thank you all so much for hanging out. We will be back Wednesday with, I don't know what, we'll figure something out. But we'll be back Wednesday. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. I'm terrible at sign-offs, but goodbye. Have a good one. See you.